Hello, chat. Hello. How you doing? How are we? Hi, Sam. Hi, Nightmare Wolf, Alexander, Irene, Hanky, everybody. Hello. Hi, Aya. Hi, Keaton. Hi. Ooh. Sorry, voice crack. I did not mean for it to sound like that. Oops. Sorry. If I go a little bit too tonal or too high, sometimes that happens. That's what I get for trying to sound friendly, guys. Drink the Wawa. I should. Puberty is always hitting me. Every day of my life. Never be friendly. You must always speak monotonely in a Discord mod voice. Always. How dare you be expressive? Just swipe a snack. Snacky. Intimidating alpha wolf bark. I mean, that wasn't really intimidating, but whenever I have to fucking, what is with my voice today? Guys, I'm cursed today. I'm cursed. I cannot speak. What was I saying? Right. If I want to practice that like deep crunchy voice, I always go wow 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 beforehand. Wow 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 wow. It helps. Gotta get that crunch in. See, let me get this real quick. Yeah, opening my program. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well so far, chat. Did I turn my phone on silent? I probably did not. No, hold on. I do not want a surprise call. Thank you. After 7 p.m., I am out of commission. Totally. Oh, it's so embarrassing, because of course you're the only person who gets voice cracks. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Well, I can't be a real male VTuber anymore. They never get voice cracks, guys. Never. They all sound like Discord moderators, as you all know. But anyway, I've been doing good. I actually got some good sleep last night because I went to bed early because I was really tired. Usagi.
We're getting raided by Usagi_Aya.
Thank you so much for the raid, Usagi-Aya. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We're just having a little chat before we eventually start doing some art. And I've been having a shit ton of voice cracks already, which is great. I love being a voice... What? I love having a voice crackful day. Yes. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Good day today. Good sleep. A little bit of stress, but it wasn't that bad. Really. It was, whenever we actually get sun here, I actually feel energized. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'll be lurking. No worries, no worries. Do your things, and enjoy. Most of all, enjoy your time. Yeah. No shame in being dehydrated. You know, because it's so cold here, I'm always fucking dehydrated. Well, to be fair, I have been a bit dehydrated lately, I think. Well, kind of. Not as much like as a few months back when it was like deep winter. Finally starting putting out the Fallen cosplay. I'm going to start sewing tomorrow. Let's go. I still need to finish my hat. Hydrate will do. Need to finish up my clown jester hat made out of crochet. But I did order a like Harlequin hat just in case I wouldn't be able to finish it in time before the con. Well, it depends if I actually get the item before the con as well. Oh, finish hat. Yeah. Like, I just need to finish the little horn parts, really. And that's it. And they don't really take that much effort, but still. It's work. It's work. Yeah, we got a match. I also need to practice my clown makeup more as well. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not much of a cosplayer. But I guess like this clown jesterly costume will be like my first kind of cosplay. Cosplaying my own clown. Yes. Crochet has started crocheting again and realizing that I cannot count properly. Me neither. I can't count in general. People who have been there for a while, they know I can't fucking count. Anything to do with numbers, my brain stops working. But yeah, whenever I like try to follow crochet patterns, I'm like, okay, that many stitches. All right, I can do this. I start counting the stitches and I somehow have like more or less. And I'm like, wait, what happened? What happened? But you know, some of it is fixable. You know, just add like an extra stitch or two or reduce it. You know, it's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. Can I find a good way to make myself white? I mean, I have more experience with the white face paint than maybe you do. But again, it's like a similar process to like when you made yourself blue for your Blue Diamond cosplay. Yeah. So I do have that sunset makeup white foundation thing, and I also have like white like actual professional clown makeup stuff, but I gotta figure out a better way to like apply it because it's like a really thick one, so it kind of looks really cakey and stuff like that, and it's kind of greasy, so I'll need to practice with that more. But the sunset makeup one is pretty good for like, especially for like a more thin and more comfortable wear without much cracks and stuff. Hello, Clumid Crest. Didn't get time or money to order any? You can use some of mine. Yeah. You can. I might have an extra, actually. I don't remember if I did order an extra or not. Face paint gets so heavy on my face after a whole day out. Yeah, it's like face paint is like more heavy. Yeah. But I found that if you just use like the sunset makeup white foundation, and then you have the Have a little powder and the setting spray finish. It'll last for a good while. If my experiment fails, I will steal from you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. No, I have a lot because I don't really do makeup that often. Also because I can't be bothered. I don't really go out to town that much. And what I do is like usually after work and I'm just buying groceries or something. Or I'm just like shopping. Yeah. But for like events and stuff, maybe. Are we all doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I turn off my heater because I'm going to start sweating. You gotta do that thing where we do each other's makeup sometime. That could be fun. I have more confidence in using my hands on other people. Hopefully that didn't sound too suspicious. Suspicious? Because it's like harder on myself. Because you don't directly see your face, only in the mirror, and kind of shaky hands, especially like if you're trying to do like more symmetrical-ish eyeliner and stuff like that. Yeah. You're welcome to use your hands on me anytime, babes. Try and mix my normal foundation with my white face paint and see if it's good. Yeah, you should try that. Yeah. That might be pretty cost effective too. Oh, sure. Yeah. I think the last time I did like white face paint makeup was like last year though. I guess like makeup in general. Yeah, I mostly just do like makeup where it's like gothic looks. That's pretty much it. I don't really do a lot of feminine makeup. Hello, Krell. Or Crop One. I can't read from a distance. Well, I can't read in general either. I can't do nothing. No numbers, no letters. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had some good food. I was tempted to go shopping, but when I was like, no, you must hold yourself back. Though there was a 50% sale, so maybe I'll take a look at that at the thrift shop tomorrow. Crawtex? Okay, I will maybe remember that. just maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I know, 50% sale. I'm like, wow. In this economy? Yeah, I want to see if I can like get some cool thrift finds. I often find really cool band shirts that way, but not always. It's kind of like if someone else didn't already snatch it up. I have this like beloved like metal band t-shirt. Wait, let me find like the album cover of that, because it's a sick album cover. I think it was Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie. Which band was it again? thought, no, maybe it wasn't that one. I actually forgot the band. That's so sad. It's because I don't listen to them. I think if we were like, what's the subgenre called? Power metal? It was power metal. And I don't really listen to power metal a lot. But maybe I can find it here. Maybe, no. Oh, wait, actually. Wait, now I remember. It might have been Man of War. Yes. It was. It was. It's about the exact one, though. It's pretty similar to this one, though. Let me show you. My beloved. The shirt that I really like, that I got thrifted, kind of looks like this one. It's the same band. But yeah, has like a big muscly guy, very empowering. And I think on mine he had like some hot babes on the side. I was like, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I really miss like this style of album cover art though. Whoa mama. Also fucking Norway mentioned. You should retry with your OCs. It's just Isham. Brown. Ooh. No, it's not that one. I thought I found the shirt that I had. Oh. Wait. Oh. Actually, it might have been this one. I think it was this one, actually. Yeah. It's this one. You know, when I was buying this, I didn't even notice the ladies on the side. I was just like, oh yeah, nice, big muscly guy on my shirt. I only noticed the ladies later. Shirt, no, don't put a shirt on. No, you're so sexy. No, my fan service. How dare you? Yeah. Turning into an alpha male. It is me, the alpha. A rar. 'Tis me. So big and strong. A rar. It's sort of like a little dinner prediction. As if a shirt will stop his tits from popping off. So true. Today, did I have kebab or falafel? You may bet your points. My timing coming in is always fantastic. Titty talk entrance. We always talk about titties here. Always. I mean, come on, we're center stage on my chest. Yeah, it's 24/7 here. It's me, the man titty artist, drawing titties, jiggling titties on the screen. Boobs. Fork found in kitchen. So real. I forgot to post a Blue Sky announcement. Now live. We draw. ... We chat. ... We ... Jiggle. We jiggle. Wonderful. What a great post that I made. If it will upload, thank you. Peak announcement, truly. Very poetic. You have no idea. Like, sometimes I say really poetic things without meaning to. And in poetic, I mean like a silly poem. Not really things that are really deep. No. And they say Shakespeare is dead. I'm sure Alexander could probably bring up like a quote of mine of just something random I said, but it sounded like a poem or something. It's either that or I start speaking like Yoda without thinking. Because genuinely, when a sentence fucking forms in my head, I don't think of it as a sentence. I just form the words in the related scenario, and then it comes out, but it doesn't always come out right. So I could be thinking of like, oh yeah, I was eating a burger, and when it comes out as burger I was eating. Burger I eat. I should start compiling a Ren Shakespearean booklet. And then sometimes I just say shit, right? And the thoughts come out really quick, so it's all the text is kind of scrambled, but it creates a beautiful result. I don't know if I could think of an example. I don't know. I can't authentically create it artificially, you know? It gotta come out naturally. Like the most romantic quote known to man breastfeeding you Tai Chi when you come over. Okay, that was just to get a reaction out of you. That was very on purpose. Whoa, mama. I do like Tai Chi though. I think I was saying that to him when I was like, I made myself some Thai tea. That was like before a stream, right? Yeah, I think it was before like one of our Reanimal streams. Word, I spat out a bit of my food. I really hope the answer is falafels. I made some banger falafels for Alexander and my roomie on Saturday. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, I've been into falafels for a long time. I think I was first introduced to them through my old landlady. She's like a vegetarian. So whenever I would eat dinner at her place, we would like eat falafels sometimes. And I was like, oh, damn, what is this? This is so good. I also developed a taste for other things that are also like more plant-based, like nut steak, instead of having like a Christmas rib dinner. And then I think like the vegan schnitzel that I had, I really liked it. Not because it was like it tasted like an actual schnitzel. No. It was just like the texture of it was really nice. So sometimes I just eat that, like the vegan schnitzel that I from this one brand, just because I think it tastes nice, or the texture is nice. I don't know. It doesn't taste that much. Gonna lurk while I freak out on how to line up my old tattoo with a new one in designing. I'll probably be back after 3 crash outs. Love you all, wishing you all the best day and stream. Good luck, Pudding. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. You know, let me just mention this again. With the whole like Reese's Puffs. When I was younger, I thought they said beat them up instead of eat it up. Reese's Puffs, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Cause I didn't know what a Reese's Puff was. Okay, we don't have them here in Norway. Well, now we do because it's imported, but back then, no. So I would just hear like Reese's Puffs, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, and I'm like, yeah, Reese's Puffs, beat 'em up. That's cute. It's me, little Nordic boy. I thought that they said beat them up because I have no concept of what a Reese's Pieces is. Yeah, it's kind of funny because a lot of Nordic kids fantasize about having American treats. Why? Because it's constantly featured in series, in movies, and I guess nowadays on TikTok and social media, you know, all those fuck ass candies. But at least in my childhood, it was like from movies, from series, from cartoons. And I'd be like, damn, I wonder what a Twinkie tastes like. So sometimes stores would have like a tiny America section. Just like there's like a tiny Asian section, there's like a tiny American section. And it would have like American mustard and fucking a fake American cheese. Twinkies are an American sweet? I mean, at least Hostess Twinkies are. I don't know if it originally came from somewhere else, but when I tried Twinkies as like a teenager, and I was like, ew, what is this? But then I bought more and I kind of started liking them. And then after that, I went back to being like, ew. I don't know. But yeah, I don't like Reese's peanut butter cups. I don't like it. It's too sweet for me. What does Twinkies taste like? Underwhelming. It just tastes like a normal store-bought cake, like a really like what's it called? Stuff to like a really store-bought cake that is like heavily preserved with like some cream inside. Yeah. Cake with little cream, yeah. It's nothing special, but you know, as a kid, I was like, oh, wow, that looks so good. I wonder what that tastes like, and it's like, it's not much to brag about. They used to taste good, but they taste awful now? Damn. Well, that makes sense though. Yeah. Maybe that's why I don't really like them anymore. So I haven't touched them in like years. But again, you can only get them at like import stores or like specialty candy stores here. So I don't really come by them often. We also have like equivalents of those, but they have like better ingredients overall. Still processed cake taste, but you know, if I'm buying some kind of processed cake, it's usually like those little processed brownies or something. Not because I want like specifically a brownie, they just taste like kind of like a better chocolate cake. I don't know.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Michiko. The company that makes them originally went bankrupt? So someone bought the company and bought all the snackies back and then changed the recipe. What? Wait. I think I remember something about that. Like people were panicking because they were gonna stop making them. Zombieland makes it look like it tastes heavenly. I mean, I'm sure it does if you were like fucking starving and you're like in a post-apocalyptic scenario and you don't have like any other sweets, then yeah. Yeah. Any time with shortage, like sweets just taste heavenly. Nowadays, Twinkies are just a trash snack, sadly. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I've heard people rave about the cosmic brownies. We don't have that at all here. We don't even get cosmic brownies imported. So I've never had that. Isn't it just like a chocolate cake brownie with like a little sprinkle on it or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. There are these like muffins though that are like so incredibly processed and filled with preservatives that I take from my work sometimes, but I hate the cake part of it, so I just eat the chocolate bits. Sometimes I can eat them whole, but I mostly just eat the chocolate bits and then I don't eat the rest. A bit of a menace, but hey, it was free. It tastes better when slightly or completely frozen. I've heard that. Think I know which snack you're talking about? Maybe. Maybe. Depends if it's the same brand. No.
Hello. Hi.
I don't think it's the same company. I just think it's like a similar company, or like a Europe equivalent, or like at least the Nordic equivalent. I don't know how far they sell here. Forgot. Wait. Let me find it. Okay. Where is this brand from? Where is this brand from? I like how they say original American taste. Is that why it tastes so preserved and filled with chemicals? No fucking wonder. But no, let me open this image. So the muffins that I get from work, they look like this. Aunt Mabel's. Okay? I really don't like the muffin part of these. They feel so greasy. But they're so common in stores here. I would say like most Norwegians will have eaten this at some point in their lives. And you'd often see like students snacking on these as well, because it was just something quick and cheap you could get. Why would you buy it if you don't eat it? Well, it's free, to be fair. From my work, I can just take it. But I don't remember like actually buying these, unless it was just to try it. Like, oh, maybe I like this flavor more. No. I've always been handed these through some way. Because sometimes my mom, she loves to buy these kind of things and give it to me. And I'm like, oh, thanks. And then I just eat the chocolate part and then I throw it away. Unless I'm like really hungry, then I eat the whole thing, but you know. Obligatory muffin for the Norwegians, it seems. Yeah. Though, their cookies, now that I can get behind, okay? They're good. They got good cookies. Oh, give me the image. Give me your image. Your image is missing. Oh my god, I'll just show you the fucking site then. I love the cookies. The cookies are like, they're like soft and a little gooey. I like them. Hi, Hanasaur. Yeah, the texture of these is a little bit closer to like a hard brownie, I'd say, especially the chocolate one. Yeah, yeah. But the muffins, I don't like. They just taste so greasy. What the fuck? We got the we got lemon squirt in there. What the fuck? Damn. And what that? Very store-bought, processed, preservative cakes. But the cookies are good, okay? Yes, they look good. But if you're like me, they just look good. That's it. They don't really taste too good. Yeah. Plus, these images are like obviously like a little bit doctored. All right. These are the products that we're trying to sell. Pretend food. It's a few moments away from being a pretend food. Yeah. Looks can be deceiving. Yeah, yeah. But no, I'd willingly buy the cookies. I do not willingly buy the muffins unless I'm in for like a experimental time. I don't know. No, the cookies are good. The cookies are good. The muffins, well, no. No. But again, I have a pretty low tolerance for certain
Skank
sweets.
has offered their soul.
What the fuck did it call you? Did it say skank? Thank you for the tier 1, Nox. Thank you so much. Did it call you a skank? Did it say Nox skank? What the fuck? Don't call my followers that. What the hell? Anyway. Let's get into the drawing mode, shall we? We're gonna work on that artwork I was working on last time. With Mr. Ishim and Mr. Jared. I'm so normal about these two. I'm so normal about them. You know, if I want to think about some hot BL in my head late at night, I think about them. Okay? They always do it for me. Let's get over here. Yaoi. Yeah. Yeah, Birdman. Birdman. Give it up for Birdman. Give it up for Birdman. Birdman. Love it out. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. Let's see what song to play. Let's play Sexy, Naughty, Bitchy.
Hinosaur has offered their soul.
Thank you for the 7 months of Prime sub, Hinosaur. Yeah, we added the YouTube chat on screen recently. So everyone gets a little context. How long/high can he fly? Oh, well, here we go. Bow, 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 bow. It didn't call me a skank. I'm so disappointed. I only see My Little Pony edits in my head when this song comes on. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah, I mean, they're not really limited in any way when it comes to their flight. I mean, most of like their wings aren't necessarily for function. Their wings are more like status, if anything. Because theoretically, they can just float around without needing to flap their wings. So, well, that's kind of boring, isn't it? Leg warmers? Yeah. That's right. We have angels in my OC world. They all have like ear wings of some kind, like wings on their head. Usually, it's not always visible because sometimes it's like really small wings, or it kind of looks like elf ears. Yeah, and then they have like the wings on their backs or hips or any other body part. But Artin will say something about their status. Just finished reading the lore for them? Did you read on the Toy House? I need to continue writing on there, I just forget. I think I wrote pretty in-depth for Jared on Toy House, yeah. Still need to write more for Asian, but at the same time I'm like, but what if game? What if lore for game? Thank you for tier 1, Aya. Thank you. Ooh, let me stretch. Also, let me take off this layer because, again, whenever I stop stream, I heat up like an oven. And then I overheat and then I die. But not today. No. I'm either too cold or too warm. That's just how it is. Let's get comfortable. Is prediction over? No, it's still going. Too cold, you die. Too warm, you die. Yeah. Like, I can hold my warmth really well when I go outside in the cold. If I'm inside, if I'm inside and it's cold, you better turn the heating up. Okay? No, don't die. You're too sexy. No. Wait. I gotta show you artwork of this. That hit me like a fucking sleeper agent memory. Hold up. Where did I put? Oh my god. You're welcome. I forgot that I made this years ago. When? Let me check. When did I make this? Does it say in the file, maybe? Not on this one, no. Let's see. Let me manually check through properties when I made this. Wow, 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 wow. Dummy, dummy, dummy. I made this the 2nd of January, 2024. So like 2 years ago. I love Chainsaw Man. Me too. When did I make this? 2023? I don't know where I found this. This was Isham's old bang hairstyle before I changed it. I sent my friend that emoji. I give him a massive cheat on this one. But here's like an old Isham human design, by the way. 3 years ago. Why do you cut your own bangs? Yeah, he kind of suffers from that a little bit. He's got a funky ass fucking hairstyle, okay? Like when you really think about it, he has like a really weird hairstyle. Cause you've got like kind of like a wolf cut situation, but then you have like this part go down in the back. And you've got like the little jellyfish things sticking out here and his little orange slice bangs. Yeah. Reminds you of me in real life. Maybe it's the hair. Well, he is more Asian coded in this one. Yeah. I don't blame you for thinking that. Although I will never be as tan as him. I am pale as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Just yeet right into the tropics. No, I'll burn. Please, I'll burn. Okay, the few white features that I do have is my fucking skin type. Okay, I'm gonna become red. Sunscreen. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. It's so gray. Na, 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 na. If red starts burning, just cook him in some coconut oil. Coconut. Ba da ba da ba ba da da. Da 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 da. Gotta put him in rice. Splash some aloe vera in there. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I redrew his human form. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. No. No. I should redraw his human form sometime. I should. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Yeah, no. I don't blame you for thinking we look similar. But his human form directly references the artisan's appearance. Let me get his appearance. Where is it? In assets folder. Do I have like a... Do I have like a nice looking art of him where he looks not purple? Maybe. Pretty sure it's like an artwork like that somewhere. But where did I put it? Cutscene? Oh. Yeah. Why does this one look like that? Is it scaled down? I think it's just the compression. Anyway, yeah, so it kind of references his appearance a little bit. Slightly. I mean, I'd say, like, you know, they kind of got that bob thing going on, both of them. Yeah. The fuck-ass bob. Huh. Now, who was that other guy? Don't call it fuck ass is passed down. The fuck ass passed down Bob then. But then also part of his lore is that he kind of looks similar to another guy. Let me get him. Let me get him. He canonically looks a bit like this guy as well. Wow, wouldn't you fucking know? Wow, I also drew him recently again. This one. Wow. By Jove, they do look alike. Yeah, yeah. I just realized what song this is. Oh, how your art looks more textured in recent years. Yeah, because I like texture. I used to always envy like artists who managed to get like a lot of cool texture in their work. And eventually I figured out like ways to add in texture while still keeping my normal workflow of things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this was like my old Blorbo OC. I would draw him so much. He had like a slightly different appearance, but you know, he also had different lore a few years back. So some things from my Instagram days have been like, what's it called? Has been I forgot the term. When you like erase old lore and you kind of replace it with new one. Fuck, I forgot the term. Revise, overwrite, rewrite? Not quite. There's like a very specific term I'm looking for. Kind of like redacted, but not really. Revamp? No. I can't remember. It's like a more commonly used in fandom terms, like when an author forgets. When an author forgets, and we're like, well, they changed up the lore. That lore got whatever word that was. Headcanon? No. Removed? No, it's similar to like plot hole, but it's not a plot hole. No. I like this guessing game you got going on though. What word is this, bro? I gotta Google it. Fandom term for when an author replaces lore. A retcon! A retcon! Fuck! I was thinking like, it's kind of like redacted, but it's like not quite. It has the re in it. I just can't remember. Fucking retcon. Thank you, Wikipedia. retcon, aka retroactive continuity. You weren't unlocked, yeah. So yeah, I retconned a lot of his old lore. But I still kept like some of the same things from his old lore. But a lot of his old lore I never even revealed, so yeah. Over the years, I've like adjusted the world building and stuff to fit my stories better. Like before, a lot of my stories would focus on like these special forces. Kind of similar to like a lot of shonens where it's like, oh, there's like these groups of people that fight against stuff and they all have different powers, right? So it was more like a police force that fights against like monsters in cities and stuff. But then I was like, well, that still exists, but we're focusing on the bigger picture now where we got angels defeating fucking things you can't really comprehend entirely all the time. Lord Oko Papa, where shall I scramble for a morsel? Lore. But yeah, angels handle the bigger stuff, the more dangerous stuff. If there's like a stray monster coming into town that, you know, isn't super anomalous, you know, that gets handled by the special forces. Man, I wish I could like, I have so many cool ideas for anomalies and stories like that, because it will be kind of based on like those series where it's like Ghostbusters or some kind of ghost eradicating thing, where sometimes the ghost has like a past, and for him to pass on, you have to like solve it, or you know, fucking exorcise the ghost or something. Different ways to deal with the ghost. It's kind of like that, but it's like mixed out of SCP, mixed out of what's it called? I'm on observation duty a little bit, you know. So there's like different types of ways to exterminate the anomalies. Much like in SCP where there's different ways to contain the SCPs themselves. Except it's not about containment, it's about how to remove the problem. But we also got all the other world stuff going up at the same time. Because it's a big world. It's a big world. A lot of stuff happens. A lot of different stories are there. Like the stories of Isham and Jared wouldn't only be like anomaly stuff. It would also be like her personal relationship, how her life is in heaven, Isham's backstory connections with certain characters, the different cultures from hell and heaven, the earth, the elven deities, everyday life for some of Earth's residents. Isham in a hazmat or firefighter suit? Well, at least Jared kind of got like a firefighter aesthetic going on a little bit. Isham, though, he's kind of just a rock, so he doesn't really need it. He kind of just goes in raw. like Jared is fleshy, so he can be affected by that kind of stuff. So, you know, if he's on fire, his skin can melt, but he won't die, but he can be put out of commission for a bit. Yeah. With Isham, he's more resistant to elements and stuff like that. But you can still break him into tiny pieces and you'd have to rebuild him again. But yeah, they can't really like die. Sort of. Yeah, it's complicated. If her soul is destroyed, then yeah, they're gone forever. But, you know, that's kind of hard to do. They respawn at home coordinates? Yeah. A little bit more variation here. Let's see. I'm gonna catch some Z's. It's been a bloody night. Have a good sleeper. Good sleeper.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for the follow, Boot. What's that? Some stuff in the wing parts, maybe, mayhaps. But I want to see the Isham. Fuck. You can always do that later in the VOD. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Cheerio for realsies. Thank you. Texture, texture. Isham is on his vacation. What's with the washing streak showing next to the username? Oh? I don't see those on my side. Do angels have special weapons? Not all angels have weapons, but kind of equivalent, I guess. They all have their specialties, really. So, for example, Jared is more of like a wizard, so he's got his magic that he specializes in. He doesn't have like a physical weapon to hold on to. But Isham can make weapons out of his hair and also his body parts in general, but he grabs his hair because that's very convenient. So he can turn his hair into a lot of different types of weapons like scythes and swords, hammers, and whatever you can think of, even guns. Yeah. What was dinner? I had falafel. I had falafel for dinner. It's been a while. It's been a while. I miss falafel. Yeah, he's getting his details. Hi, Shani. Shani. Shiny. La 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 la. Just imagining Isham using a fucking brick in a purse and spinning it like a nunchuck. He gets the fucking sock out. The rock in a sock. Rock in the sock. So he just pulls out a clump of hair and it becomes a greatsword? Yeah. I have a drawing of it with like a scythe. Where is it? Like this, like his back hair. He just gets a little fuck ass bob. So yeah. Yuppie. But he can do like a little bit of magic. Why do I still have this on? Go away. does he put back his hair? He absorbs it. Or, you know, if you want to think creatively, it's like a Lego brick. Just snap it back on. But no, Isham is like mildly shapeshifty. You could think of it as that way. Mildly. But he kind of has to like actively think about it. You know? Especially if he switches from like having soft skin to like being hard as a rock. He can do that too. I'm not gonna question how it works. Well, they're magical angels. I don't think it needs to make sense, really. Hi, Sammy. I'm scared and I don't want a heavy statue on my shoulder. Okay, now, imagine this, okay? They're freaking it, or they're about to freak it, but Isham forgot to turn his soft skin mode on, and so he just fucking crushes Jared under his weight. I think about that sometimes and I cackle to myself. It's just magic angel powers. It doesn't have to make sense. Yeah, Isham is a fucking marble statue moving around. It doesn't have to make sense. They are anomalous in nature, even. But yeah, with like things like devils and angels, they don't really make that much sense. Though the earthen races have a little more logic applied to them. It's still a fantasy setting. But like, for example, how do elves do magic? Well, they have special magic veins in their bodies with magical energy flowing through it so they can do magic. To name a few. Ooh. What if someone sees Isham standing still thinking he's a statue and try taking a picture besides him and they just get jump scared when he asks what the heck we're doing? The worst part of that is that he can like kind of teleport like a weeping angel. Yeah, he can do that like a creepy statue. Yeah, he can do that. He can't really teleport that far though. This RNG is teasing the fuck out of you. Yeah, his teleportation range is like a room sized, I'd say. Now I'm scared of him? You kind of should be. He can be a little scary sometimes. But also sometimes he's really stupid, so, you know, it balances out. Is he able to just teleport himself, or has he the ability to teleport people / things with him? Mostly just himself. Does he just disappear like an Enderman? I guess you could say that, yeah. But yeah, if my work were to ever be like animated or something, or you'd see like more game animations in like 3D or something, you'd see that sometimes issue moves in lower FPS than others, like stop motion. But that's only sometimes. It was more so when he was younger that he was like especially like very stop motiony. But nowadays he switches between different modes and stuff, so. Plus he's a little more alive in that sense compared to when he was younger. What FPS does Jared run at? He runs at the highest FPS there is, okay? He got lots of frames per second. Maybe with a foul pixel paint. Like an iron golem? Yeah. He's comparable to like beings like that, because he is just made out of rock, really. I mean, he does have a little bit of like an internal system to like simulate human experience. So he has like fake organs and fake blood, kind of, but his blood is just gold, so yeah. He has a really interesting heart, but I have never drawn that. One day I will, though. One day I will draw Isham's internal organs. Isham gotta upgrade his specs. He does sometimes, actually. Can he make me a fake kidney? Well, it'd be out of stone, maybe, so you'd get a kidney stone. You're welcome. Does the internal organs do anything to him, or is it just for funsies? They're just simulations, so it's so that he can experience like eating and, you know, digestion. Because there are different ways to gain energy, right? And so they can get more energy from eating food, but they don't need to eat. Eating is optional, but it's a good way to get energy, right? Maybe Isham can give Ren a better jaw. Fucking hell. Breaks my jaw and puts it back. Fixed. Yeah. Oh my god. Vtuber, that's right. That seems about right. Hi, Hundies. Take a spooky dookie.
Hydrate time.
I did, will do. That's the stuff. Brown, 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 brown. Bum, bum, bum. Just checking, just checking. All right. All right. Can add let's add some shadows. Dig out for ice. But to mention the little hand flicks when selecting the area. What? The hand flicks? What about them? It just looks nice. Yeah, there's nothing creepy about that. Oh, he's blushing. It's a selection, but, you know, close enough. Why the fuck does it say love you to the end when it clearly isn't? I don't know. This just says love you to the end. I don't know. It might be a different version. I don't know. It's just that it's just like that on Spotify. I never thought about that. Selection. what neurodivergency does to a motherfucker. No, I get that. These parts as well. These little ball sacks. This song made me emo. You guys remember this song? I'm gonna make one for clothing. A neck, I forgot his neck. My neck, my back. A skeleton model. Ooh. Oh my god.
We're getting raided by Smokey_Paul.
Smoky Paw, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. I hope your stream was lovely, lovely. We're just doing some chill art. Yeah. Finally caught your stream again. Hello, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. So I'm like multitasking everywhere. Bam, 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 bam. Complete anatomy. Oh, that's cool. I think like references like that are really helpful. I would study like 3D models when learning anatomy a little bit more. Definitely have a good grasp of muscle anatomy. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I would look at like 3D models of like statues, like even like just 3D scan statues, because I can't always go to places with real statues to look at cool anatomy, right? And I would also just look at stylized models, and I would also look at a lot of like various bara artists. Gotta ready to run, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. You have a good day. I did some anime model figurines. I would do that more if I had more anime model figurines. I mean, I do have like a nice Dio Brando figurine from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's shirtless in that one, so. You working elsewhere? Oh my god. Za wardo. Muda. You thought it was Isham and Jared art, but it was me, Dio. Kono Dio da. Sorry. I was a massive JoJo fanboy, okay? I have all the cringe JoJo memes running in my bloodstreams. Jacket. Can't wait to watch JoJo to look at Manti. I mean, gather references. Yes, I watch JoJo for the plot. Totally. Yeah, you know, like in part 2 with like the Pillarmen that were like they just had like a little bit of loincloth on them. Yeah, totally just watch that for the plot. Absolutely. Oh, a bunch of dots. I don't want the pixel dots, no. Don't do that. Oops. Okay. The light source up here. There's a myth that a mole under each eye signifies difficulties of love. Does that apply to Jared in any way? You know, that sounds smart as fuck. So let's pretend that I did that on purpose. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I totally did that on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. TikTok was like, "Sir, might we suggest a talented buff demon artist to you who happens to also enjoy jesters, angels, and demons?" That's me. Yeah, that's right. But when I originally designed Jared, I didn't really have a story set for him or anything like that. But I think that's actually like a really cool detail. You know, I like when people analyze my characters like that, because sometimes I do place a lot of purposeful symbolism. But I like hearing like different interpretations as well. Yeah. I always love accidental, meaningful character design. Yeah. But no, I like when people analyze my stuff, because sometimes I add stuff subconsciously without thinking too hard about it. And so it's just kind of cool to see people point things out. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. I guess I did that. Huh. I suppose I did. I love subconscious things that people do. It's almost cute in a way. Wish mine wasn't drawing femboys. Hey, maybe you can find some sort of deep meaning to that. you know? Maybe drawing femboys reflects humanity's deep reflection of life. Who knows? What, but I'm gay? Appreciation of a femme and untraditional stereotypes. Humanity finding more desirability in femininity overall. Jared, you're looking a little bit malnourished. Let me like soften this up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little better. You need some milk. Your mother noticed it? My dad has seen my attractive man art too many times to count. But he doesn't comment on it. Sometimes he shares it with my family, and I'm like, no, no. Stop. What a lovely and wholesome sunbed I have. Oh my. Well, not that he would say that, but I think he does expect me to be more lewd or talking about that stuff more. Because think about this, okay? My dad was a fisherman. Do you know how crude fishermen are? Incredibly crude. You should have seen my horrified expression when I was sitting with a bunch of sea people at work one time, and they started talking about the women in a certain way, and I was like, oh my God. Are men just like this? Am I too queer for this? Like, I'll just be sitting there like, la, 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 la. And then I hear the guys go, you know that colleague? She got a nice body. Yeah, she got nice boobs. I'm like, do you just talk about your colleagues in that way right when they leave? Do people just do that? And yeah, a lot of guys just do that. in public is kind of all, yeah, they do it in public, like in casual conversation. That's the thing. Red on a ship, I'm too good for straightness. Yeah, no. What the hell? Like, it's alright to think someone's attractive and good looking. But when you're listening to like guys over 50 talking about someone in their 20s that they work with, I'm just like, okay. But yeah, I just sat there like saying nothing because I was like, what the fuck? I have so much like workplace tea from just hearing stuff about some of my other colleagues. Because it gets both like sad and also like crazy. Meanwhile, everyone's brain, la 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 la. Like, I'd get it more if it was like at a bar or something, but you know, at a workplace, I'm just like, no, why would you talk about your colleagues in that way? No, no, no. Letting that freak flag fly in the weirdest of places, right? Please keep it in the group chat, saying it aloud. I know. Mind you, we were all in the same boat. It's not a massive boat. All right. On that boat, you hold up to like, what, 30 people? Yeah, that's worse. Yeah. Something about the water makes men wet. So true. But yeah, that's why like I'm not too into like working that much on a boat or, you know, being a fisherman or something like that, because the culture there is just, it's very crude. And, you know, I am naturally a bit crude because I am Norwegian. That's just how we are. But it gets like extra crude in those spaces. And that's why, you know, there's not a lot of women joining those like workforces, more so nowadays, but it was especially bad like years ago. Yeah. Like, hell, there was that whole myth about, oh, yeah, woman gives you bad luck at sea kind of thing. Like, it's an ancient fucking myth. But, you know, some of them are still, like, on about that. Like, oh, yeah, you're a woman. You're big bad luck at sea kind of stuff. And I just... This rock is pissing me off. I can't listen to people yap about that. Genuinely. Sometimes if they don't vibe with you, they throw you off board. Well, that's not really legal. So they wouldn't do that. However, you will go through like psychological torture by just being around those kind of people. What exactly makes them that way about women? It's the way they were like raised, really, and the environment they hang around in. Because of course there were like lots more like seaman misogynists back in the day, but it was just kind of part of the culture. And once one guy says something like that, they all start saying the same thing. Luckily, my dad isn't like that. I mean, he has his crude moments, but he's not like blatantly disrespectful like that. I've heard how Swedish is more crude, but how much cruder is Norwegian compared to English? I would say Norwegian is even cruder than Swedish. It depends on where in Sweden, I guess, but Swedish can get pretty crude. Got done sewing what I thought was outer undershirt, but I couldn't get why it was so short and realized that I made the gray undershirt with the collar. So I made that in white instead of gray, and now I have to buy fabric color and just color it gray so I don't waste the fabric. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Na 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 na. But yeah, like the amount of casual swearing we do in Norway makes an American shit for pants. I'm just saying. If you feature swearing in a children's movie in America, you're done for. If you feature swearing in a children's movie in Norway, you're fine. This is normal. Hell, I mean, it's not necessarily a children's movie. It's more like a teens and up movie that came out recently in Norway about sperm cells. It's called Spermageddon. Let me just show you. I watched this in cinemas with my friend Sam because, you know, we were curious. That kind of movie would not pass for teenagers in America. They did make Sausage Party, but that's an adult movie. Let's see. Yep. Let me just show you. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is like the box art or like the poster. I think you also saw that on like bus stop posters as well. Yeah, so this is written in Finnish though, but like it's a Norwegian movie. Just so you know, this was a movie. Yeah, teens and up. you know that this is also a musical? It's a musical. You don't see Pinar, okay? But you do see him with a beehive stuck on his Pinar. Okay. That's him running with a beehive stuck on his Pinar. Okay. Why is he kind of looking like Jared, though? Okay, well. Okay. Again, Norwegian movie. New Jared art idea? Oh god. And yes, there are sex scenes. You don't see like direct sex, like entering and exiting. No. But you see them going at it. That's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, she takes like she takes an abortion pill at the end of the movie, so. A family movie? No, it's teens and up. I think it was like, what is the Spermageddon Åldersgräns? Oh, the age rating here in Norway is 12 years old. Yeah, so 12 and up, you can watch this movie. Though, to be fair, it was heavily debated if it should be alright for 12-year-olds. You know, they did get some backlash, but they wanted a 15-year-old age rating. But supposedly it's 12 years old because it's an animation movie, and it doesn't show as like harmful on the same way that it's with like actual people. So theoretically hentai is okay in their eyes. I'm kidding, but you know, yeah. Can I really see this being shown in sex ed for Norwegian kids? Yeah, plus it's kind of like cool to watch these kind of movies. There's like a certain culture for that. Like, oh, this movie is like, it has like sex and stuff, and like it's totally not for kids. Guys, let's watch it. So you know, it did have like some things you could learn. I mean, it was mostly just comedy though. But it did talk about like prevention methods, condoms, like prevention pills and stuff like that, I think. Yeah, it's not super taboo. Yeah. So it's definitely like more normalized in Norwegian culture. That's why I'm a bit crude, guys. That's why I make so many jokes like that, because that's how we are. Got so much hate from parents when it came out because of how 12-year-olds could watch it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But stuff like that is like usually at least age 15 age rating when it's like an animation movie. Yeah, there are like other movies that are produced in the Nordics that are also like quite crude. There's like Terkele Knipe, Rooted Ninja, and I forgot what others there are, but like those are like some of the notable ones. Obviously, they have other titles in the other Nordic countries, but you know, I was mentioning the Norwegian titles. Got the new Uketsu book today at work and I love reading it. Oh my god. I need to read more of them. But I'm gonna try reading the BL book that my boyfriend recommended to me. It's gonna come in my mail on Friday or something. A comedic BL book. Because it genuinely seems right up my alley. Hold on, I'll show you. It was on sale on Outland, by the way, so I'll show you. It's called Apparently Sir Cameron Needs to Die. Let me read the description. In this hilarious off-the-wall queer fantasy romance, a reclusive sorcerer is forced to protect a cowardly knight after a prophecy ties their fates together. Funny, touching, and inventive, this book is perfect for fans of Mortal Follies, A Marvelous Light and Dreadful. All his life, Sir Cameron has stayed as far away from danger as possible. He is, quite frankly, too handsome to die a violent and pointless death in battle. But when the church hands down a prophecy to his fellow knights, predicting that the only way to defeat their nemesis, the mad sorcerer Merullo, is to kill Cameron, he finds himself in a situation too sticky for even his considerable wiles. Short of ideas, Cameron throws himself on the mercy of the one person who now actually wants him to survive, the mad sorcerer. Merullo isn't thrilled to be babysitting a spoiled, attention-seeking knight, but fate has tied them together. And transmogrifying Cameron into a vulture is at least a great source of entertainment. Cameron, meanwhile, is on a voyage of self-discovery. It turns out he's really into surly sorcerers who lock him up and tell him what to do. Who knew? As a legion of knights surround their stronghold, the sorcerer's poisonous ambitions draw ever closer to fruition. Cameron is quite invested in not dying, but he finds he's also invested in Merullo. And sometimes, supporting the sorcerer you care about means taking an interest in their hobbies, even if that hobby is trying to kill God. Even if it might get you killed too. Yeah, that's the description. And you know what sounds great? I'm really interested. You know what? Let me show you. want me to show you some art that was commissioned by the author. So like officially commissioned art. Yeah. Apparently this art was gonna have him having a boner, but they kind of had to not include that because it was kind of like gonna be used officially for something, so they had to cut the boner out, but Snape? I can see that. I mean, evil little sorcerer, come on. Yeah, when Alexander showed me this artwork, I was like, oh, hello. Whoa. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna be reading this when it arrives in my post box. Apparently it came out in February this year. Apparently, you know, in Norwegian there's a genre called homofiction. Homofiction? LGBT book? No. Homofiction. Homofiction? What the fuck? Homofiction? Yeah, I guess if you find yaoi or BL in my country, it might be listed under homofiction. That's great. I didn't know. Homofiction. Get your hands on your homofiction today. Me creating my homofiction. Your laugh reminds me of a chainsaw starting? What do you mean? Japan, yaoi / BL, US, LGBT+, Norway, homofiction. You gotta listen back to your Weezer sometimes. Do I really sound like a chainsaw starting up? I mean, I have many types of laughs, but still. A car starting? A very cute chainsaw. It's me, Chainsaw Man the Second.
Yeah.
Those laughs make us laugh too, so I see as a win on both sides. Fair. There we go. It's the wings. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Chicken wing, chicken and macaroni. Dancing with my homie. Neck. Where did I put? Did I not make one for his hair? What I did. Where did that go? Did I erase it? By accident? I might have. That's okay. Oh, never mind, I found it. There we go. There goes my echo. Chicken wing, chicken and macaroni, dancing with my homie. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I forgot to have the hot dog and bologna part. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homie. I got that from Flipnote. Sometimes it returns to me years later and haunts me. It plays dormant till it's awakened again? Yeah. Oh.
Hydrate time.
Thank you. Will do. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm play have a song. The spring allergies coming. I'm fucking sneezing at everything. I think I may be like allergic to dust or something. Or like, you know, it tickles my nose a little bit. Hay fever? No, I've always been sneezing. You know, sometimes if a light is too bright, it makes me sneeze. Like if I go outside and I glance at the sunlight, it makes me sneeze. So I'm just a big sneezer in general. Yeah, I'm a fucking vampire. I'm pale as fuck. I have vitamin D loss. Could use more iron. You know, that's where the blood sucking part comes in. I also have low iron, so you know. Yeah, I scare people because I'm so silent sometimes. Happens to me too, but I also sneeze when I get too hot. I don't think that happens to me. Long black hair, yeah. Means you're allergic to plant comes. If a plant comes on me, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. There are some things that I'm actually like more allergic to. It's always like the more mystically named ingredients in beauty products, like, ooh, witch hazel, ooh, tea tree oil. Fucking gives me rashes. Like I get red itchy skin from that. And worst of all, I only find out later, after I've already applied it to my face. And I was like, why is my face so red? Why is my skin breaking out? Tea tree oil or witch hazel, either of those. You know what sucked big time though? When I got out of surgery, okay, I get surgical tape to keep those scars nice and clean. I become allergic to the adhesive in the glue. And I develop nice big red itchy rashes over my scars from the surgical tape after wearing them for weeks. And so I can't use the surgical tape anymore because my skin breaks out from it. And you know, I'm not really allergic to a lot of things. It's just the small inconvenient things. Okay, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm developing sensitivity to spicy food as a big spicy food lover. Life was just like, let's just mildly fuck up this guy. I'm getting nerfed, that's right. God forbid he functions at 100% of human capacity. Yeah. They give me a fucked up jaw that's only mildly inconvenient. You're still gonna eat spicy food, aren't you? I still do. I just have to be sure that I don't eat too much spicy food before a work day. Because if I eat spicy food the day before, the day after is a disaster. And I might be late for work because of that. Would being lactose stop a person from eating dairy? You're telling a fucking European plus a Southeast Asian to stop eating dairy and spicy food and chilies? Like, no, it's not working, okay? That's like pretty much all the dishes. It's pretty much all the dishes we have, okay? You can't take ice cream from me. I love ice cream. I mean, at least they make like lactase pills to help like digest the lactose. It's harder to control the spice and how that will upset my tummy later. I often prep myself by eating lots of good food beforehand, and then I eat dairy product. That usually makes it work out nice. Wouldn't really make me drink a whole glass of milk, like a non-lactose free milk. But it works out. The lactose shield. Ironically gets a Talkies commercial. Oh, fuck, man. Why are you blue? I have stomach issues in general. Someone upstairs / downstairs knew I was too powerful, so they hit me with the wombo combo. Oh god. That's so unfortunate though. Back from gay baby commercial jail. Fucking, you got a Talkies commercial. That's fucked up. I had my first Talkies when my friend Data sent me like American snacks. And Mexican too. He also sent me Mexican snacks, which was cool. Lactose intolerance is nothing to Asians. Your parents will still give you milk even though it gives you severe diarrhea. Yeah, and a big part of the Asian population is lactose intolerance too. They don't care. I've tried lactate before having dairy and it still hurts. Yeah, it only works like a little bit for me. It doesn't like completely like negate it entirely. It depends on how much like dairy that I eat too as well. There's only so much you can do, you know? There we go. The one thing that won't give me tummy problems is this yummy art. Wow. Every time I see your art on my feed, I'm filled with inspiration. Oh, it's so sweet. Thank you. I've been working on this so slowly, but that's okay. I'm just chilling. I'm big time chilling right now. Mineral. Have a good sleeper, Sam. Hi, Luna. I think if you lick Isham, he'd like taste a little salty. Not gonna lie. And if you took a deep sniff of him, I think he'd smell slightly metallic, a little bit of vanilla, a little bit of whiskey, a little bit of that salty sea smell. Yeah, he's cold to the touch most of the time, but he can heat himself up. I can clearly see what kind of brushes you use when shading, but I still insist on using the same ones I got used to when rendering on one layer. My mind is so annoying sometimes. I use like a million layers to render. I mean, most of it is like for organization purposes or cleaner selections, or like I can easily go back and change things, but yeah, still. Hi, Raven. I think Jared would smell like a little musky and powdery for some reason. Not terrible smell, but like just a whiff of it. Tell? Yeah. Guess what? Fucking But actually, I should maybe like make a toggle where you don't see my socks either. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. For free? For free. Just like that? Do I gotta pay for seeing this? It's my little Speedo outfit. Okay. We got it. Hold on. Wait. Let me get a beach background. We're making this Twitch appropriate. Okay, I'm gonna be at the beach, guys. Yeah, at the beach. Let me just add this as a button. I'm at the beach, guys. I'm at the beach. You toggle. Hold on. Hold on. I'm at the beach. I'm at the beach. I'm in my Speedo. I'm at the beach, guys. Yeah. I'm at the beach. Or no. Anyway. Full beach stream when? bow, 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 bow. Love the beach, ocean breeze, the watermark. Yep. Fish are looking super interesting today. Which one is this one? Okay, but neck. Okay. Hoof sandals? That's so cute though. Hoof sandals. You've learned today about children's movies, sailors and fishermen, how water makes men wet, and how these characters taste and smell, mind you. Very educational, you see. When are we getting our Ren's college degree? You must know Hermes because you're dangerous. Dungaroos. Did you also ship Politis Odyssey as an epic? I never thought about that. I was just vibing to the music. I just vibe to the music. I don't know what's going on. Let me switch the song, maybe. We play She's Trouble, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. And I can do or say. Michael Jackson. Na 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 na. Mikey Jackson. Persona for studies is yummers. I'm glad you like it. Roly poly, roly roly poly. Poly, roly roly poly. Roly poly, roly roly poly. Or Booger core. Booger tail? I don't think I have. Oh my gosh, snuff out for light. Robs me of my youth. The sun about the light to a world of darkness. World of darkness. Just like me, long to be close to you. 2 stars fall down from the sky every time you are by. Just like me, long to be close to you. Why? Come on. The girls in town follow you around. Kind of sounds like we're saying you must be gay. I blinked, he suddenly rendered like a statue. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Big yawn. Play this song. Big stretch, yeah. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Big stretch.
Whoa. Wow. Good drinking. Physically fit, physically fit. Then we have a choco banana. I like to move it, move it. 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 Oh. I'm not staring, you're staring. These are so good. Oh. I'm adding songs to be cute. ooh-ah. You make me ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Boy, I like your magic toy. This is my greatest joy. It makes me ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. It just looks like he ate something spicy. The type of guy that would do the one chip challenge and keep a straight face, but his face just turns red. The doggies. I feel like he's as insane about spicy food as I am. I fucking love spicy food. Just the face. I forgot to call her that. Whoa. Valid, I suffered from extra hot noodles today. All I could say was that was so spicy. Yeah. I'm crazy, but you like that. I bite back. Gotta go soon because of bad weather. Oh, good luck. Crazy, when you like that, I bite back. Some in the moonlight. my god, Uma Musume. Stamina. All right, see ya, goddess siren. You stay safe. To be half of what you think of me, I can do about anything. I see. You look act fuck. Do about anything. I could even how to love. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. Think you're so good. Been like you, look at you go. I just adore you. Cannot breathe. Makes you think I'm so special. What's this one? Love the art style. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mexi. Thank you for the follow. If I could draw like that, you best believe I would be bragging. Oh my god.
Krusty Krab, this is the Krabby Patty. And now you, the humble employee.
Thank you for the follow, Modino. Da-da-da-da.
Big stretch.
Big stretch will do.
Hydrate time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Take a spooky dookie. No, no, no. Mhm. 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 Bow, bow. Mhm. Mhm. Take a spooky dookie. Muskel's. Howdy. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Pizza cravings late at night. Typical, isn't it? Chicken casserole, yum. To me, my Valentine. Dance with me, my Valentine. Ba, 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 ba. My MP go boy, yo, 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 yo. Indeed. Cocky go boing boing. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Grab these actually. Just gonna grab black and white version of this. Yeah. Should be enough, I think. And beats me. Slept, but what? Never mind. I don't remember the lyrics. Beats me. Slap. Beats me. Cannibal, cannibal. some kind of cannibal. Spider-Man feeds me. No. Let's go back, and when I did the art was all white, was there a purpose to that? So I just duplicated my multiply layers, which has white in them, turned it into normal mode, and then I made the shadows more prominent so that I can select it, so that I just have more freedom over like the colors for the shadows, which is what I'm going through right now. Like if I want, I can make the shadows more blue, for example. So this is my way of quickly doing that without having to like manually draw over every shadow. No, I don't feel like doing that. Because then you can like easily play around with like the mood of the artwork, you know? Need to try that, yeah. Yeah, you can make like easily make cool lighting like this. So when I made the selection for the shadows, I can just invert the selection to have a light. So that's just how I do it. I kind of like this lighting, yeah. Yeah, it makes it very dramatic, yeah. Thank you, Brim. I think I use this method a lot. So whenever I do like more like bigger illustrations, I do that method. Let me show you another artwork where I did like pretty much the same thing. Let's see. I did it in this one as well, I think. Yeah. And some extra adjustments. Yeah. Let's get this away. Clip Studio, stop. Thank you. Yeah, so I just shaded normally and then I play around with the lighting. So more brighter lights. And then more darker-ish shadows. Yeah. I'm gonna play around some more, you know, and some more stuff. Gradient maps. Boom. Yeah. Well. Yeah, but hard light looks cooler. Let's use hard light. And grab like a quick background. Let's see. Sometimes I'll just grab free stock photos for backgrounds, like on Pexels or Pixabay. Like ooh, Venice, Italy. Let's grab that. Yeah, sometimes I just grab the photos and blur them, exactly. So just with colors for this one. Come and do it with the art request I'm working on right now. Yeah, it's smart. good bokeh brush. I'm pretty sure I downloaded one. Where is it? No? No bokeh. It's okay. Give me like more warmth to it as well. In the background, let's see. So that it doesn't feel too out of place. Okay. I love my hard light, so let's add some more highlights and such in here. See, I love my triangle brush. I love it so much. Every artist has about one brush, but I love a little too much. Yeah, I love a triangle brush because you have, like, when I tilt it, you have like this hard edge, and then you have like a softer edge, so that you can just like erase a little bit. Boom. Right? Like either blend it out or erase it. Boom, edge. Oopsie.
Thanks Pixel
God.
underscore paint for gifting 1 souls.
Thank you for the gifts, Big
Thanks
Soul.
Skimichi for your loyalty for 1 month.
Thank you. Thanks for letting us watch you art. Thanks for sticking around watching me art. Persona vibes? It's from Nikke. I've never played it. I just know there's jiggly anime girls. Banger music though. Vegetables, what gets them? Yeah. Hi, I'm the alien who tells dad jokes. Why did the vtuber cross the road? I don't know, to get to the other side. Because he couldn't get an Uber. To render the other side. Fair, fair. Have a good sleeper. I had a tryout today. I'm 94% sure I bombed it. Oh no. Well, I wish you luck. I really do. You actually motivated me to draw? Hell yeah. Love that.
Pixel_paint has offered their soul.
Pixel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No. Texture. We have that one?
Hello. Hi.
Actually, yeah, now we got a bit of texture. All right. shiny. Oh my god. Yep. Motion in the ocean. When are you gonna die? Turning out scrumptious, thank you. We will. Come and fill your headstone. Come and fill your headstone. Come and fill your headstone. Hi, Sharkoon. Love me some noise. Yeah. I'm gonna apply. Done it before. Come and fill your headstone. Come and fill your headstone. Come and fill your headstone. We are texture maxing. Fill your headstone. Squinting to see if a fine detail being done here. Fill your headstone. Articles. This, no. I fucking love my particles. Maybe not those right now. You can tell these are my favorite though. And also these are good. Looks like they're in Rome. This, the image is of Venice in Italy. So close enough. Italia. More flashbacks to Italia. Wow, wow. Me. Is that we haven't seen Isham because he's been threatening Italian residents in Venice? Perhaps you're onto something, huh? A little bit of hurry. Texture, texture, we love texture. Yay. Texture, texture. There we go. It's fun to like add texture later on. It's real fun. Me with my smooth ass drawings watching. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I used to have smooth art too. One day I was like, I don't want smooth art anymore. I want texture. Just realized what he's saying in the image. In typical Isham fashion, I'd say. Yeah, I call this process just deep frying my art. Thank you for that little bingo, Barkel. Do we have to be Isham haters now? No, I love Isham, even though he's an asshole sometimes. You thought Isham didn't have a dubious moral compass? Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I'll put this one. This one. Don't do bad. Away with you. Ooh. Ooh, pretty pixel. Ooh. It's not going to be super noticeable, but it's like nice. Pretty much. Yeah. God forbid a man has hobbies. Like choking someone out on the street because he pissed him off. Okay, let's adjust the final touches. Yeah. It's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. Boom. Separate version. Is the only thing slowly stops me, yeah. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Also, can I show you how much my drawing glove has like deteriorated just from drawing alone? You can see like where I've been sliding my hand around on the screen with and where I've been holding my pen. And I've only had that glove for like, what, a year? Hold on. It's my little cat glove, okay? Okay? These were whole. Yeah. It's been through wear and tear. We're getting Thanos snapped. Yeah. put this in the server. The art, I mean. Let's have a version where it's not with all the rendering. Because that's kind of fun. No render. Because I also really like the non-rendered version. Makes it look more like a comic. Unyossified. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a manga without the rendering. So true. Okay. What's up again? Need a yaoi manga made by you one day. Comic making is hard work, guys. But I'll consider it. What you'll definitely get though is games. Visual novel, pixel exploration games. That kind of stuff. It just takes time. I mean, both of them take time, but I'm like less pressured to continue making pages if I'm just making a game instead, because then I can just put out the finished product, you know, and just tease you. Move my screen a little bit so I can use my keyboard and type. Okay. What? Why am I down there? Who pushed that button? Who did that? What? Did I pin it to like a butt? Sorry, I hit with my fat spider dumpy. That's fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, see, let's type. And yes, make hashtag. Let's type OC. I'll describe this. Pictured is art of Jared and Isham standing together in what looks like Venice in Italy. Isham is leaning over to Jared with a speech bubble saying, "We should kill that guy." Jared does not look very impressed. They are both angels with wings on their heads. I cannot spell heads. There you go. Okay, post on Blue Sky. We have the flat color one is Discord exclusive. Yeah, we spent a lot of time like just talking, just chatting today, and that's nice. That's nice still. Yeah. So, I have work tomorrow, so I should get some sleep for that. But thank you all for joining me today. You know, we'll see if I do an extra stream or not this week, but otherwise it'll be a Friday stream and a Sunday stream. Friday will be for games, Sunday will be more art. So we'll see what we do. Yeah. Yes, sir. I hope you all have a lovely day or night or evening or whatever. Hell, if you're in space, I don't know. And I'll see you next time, okay? Be good, be well, be healthy.